Hello, I am Xarkun, and this is World of Warships Legends. Good morning. Ready to roll here. Caffeinated. Hello, Findus. Is it Cacique Fontaine? Hopefully I'm not butchering that. Could I start with the Ohio today? Yeah. That doesn't... I was going to start with the Minegumo, but yeah, we can do Ohio. And I've got Hoshino on there. I mean, you could put Willis Lee on there. You can build it for secondaries if you want. But I think I just like the main gun build, sort of a hybrid, you know? I got the secondary mod there, because what else are you going to do? You don't need this thing. Turret traverse speed. Ohio already has ridiculous turret traverse speed, so it's not necessary. And maybe that's useful if there's CVs, but hopefully there aren't at the legendary tier. So, it's Hoshino. I guess we've got Kondo and Iakino on preset 2. What's preset 1? Double concealment. What do we have? Preset 2 active? Fontaine? Alright. I'm gonna go with preset 1, ultra stealth. We don't need, Oh yeah, I mean... Willis Lee is fine. Willis Lee, Optimus Prime, if you want to go for a secondary build. But maybe even if you don't, you might want to use them just because of Master Mechanic. Because the Ohio has the gimmick heal. It has a really short cooldown. I think it's like 40 seconds. And most heals, I think, are either 60 or 80 seconds. Can't remember. Oh, and plus Hoshino gives you this, like, techno rave music. Oh, yeah. This is how you start off a stream at 9 in the morning with this kind of music. Oh, and I don't know if I said, but hello, Marble Flint. General quarters. All hands, man your battle stations. Are you? British are off to a slow start. Hello, MB Dust. Napoli doesn't want to move either. It's a naked Napoli. Yeah, Hoshino, that's probably the main reason. Well, that's not really the main reason for Hoshino. That's one of them, Master Mechanic. But this is great. Look at all that. But she's also got Megalomania. And Megalomania makes my HP lower. It's only 91,000. But it reduces the main battery reload by 10%, I think. Alright, neither of these are gonna come this way, are they? We can't be going to flanks unless it's the alpha flank.
Enemy force detected.
Get that. I think those are gonna miss. He's reversing quickly. Huh? Okay. 2 overpens could have been better. I'll take it, I guess. So we're just gonna dive headfirst into the Bravo cap in our Temeraire. Okay. Sure. The real question, though, is there anything on this flank? What is the enemy DD gearing? Oh yeah, I guess Megalomania does make your detect go down to normal, um, faster. It's like the Lemonnier base trait, or Risk Theory on Firstner. Not quite as potent. But if you were building for that, hopefully you said Heinrich is an inspiration. I'd at least put, Kondo on there so that you're built into the concealment a little bit, and it matters more that it goes back to normal in less than 20 seconds. Helldivers 2, I was playing that last night for a little bit. After I was done watching all the college football. I think I watched college football from noon to 11 p.m. I watched OSU versus Texas, or Texas versus OSU. Then Alabama and Florida State, oh boy. And then Clemson and LSU. I hate seeing Brian Kelly win his first season opener in 4 years. And I hate seeing how elite their defense looks. They might actually make it to the playoffs. But that's what I was doing yesterday, and then I played Helldivers a little bit after that. Oh, shit. I didn't think I'd be spotted while I was this broadside to Yamato. Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't 2 citadels. Got some pens into him, I guess. Can't really get the broadside of that thing. Ah, yeah. It makes sense, though. Kondo and Megalomania. You probably want those 2 things together. Corso picked LSU. Wait, Corso was right, too. He picked Ohio State yesterday. They did win. He picked Florida State upset over Alabama, and it happened. Maybe it wasn't an upset. Maybe Florida State is back. I know they were 12-0 in 2023, and they went 2-10 last season. Maybe they're back now. I had picked Ohio State to win versus Texas. If you went back to my last stream, that was an easy pick, though. I wasn't bought into, oh my god, Arch Manning is like the greatest. Oh my god. Wow, I suck. I'm going to have to play Ohio again. I wasn't bought into the whole Arch Manning is the savior. Preseason Heisman candidate. Maybe he still could win it. I don't know, but wow. Yeah, I'm going to have to play Ohio again after getting citadeled twice by Yamato. That's pretty unfortunate. I'm going to actually extinguish that fire because, yeah, I don't think Worcester can shoot me again. Yeah, well, Yamato, you don't want to give broadside to it. Bad things happen. Got Napoli coming in to bail us out. Luckily, this looks like it'll be a blowout. I shouldn't say that. We're going to lose. Well, the main thing I'm concerned about is happening tonight. As you may know, I'm a fan of Notre Dame. They've got their season opener against Miami, and I don't know what's going to happen. I think they probably win, but I saw some first-time QBs struggling a little bit all day yesterday. like how Yamato has not. I mean, he has absolutely bitch slapped me, but he doesn't want to follow up and finish me off because he's got this guy running in front of him who is going to sink. Oh, come on, Ohio. What the fuck is this dispersion? Okay, never mind. You know what? It's fine. It's excellent, actually. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe we don't need to worry about Yamato. It's going to be Schroeder secondaries that melt me to death. Now we're dead. Yeah. We might actually lose that one. I may have to revisit Ohio, because that was terrible. That was absolutely awful. Good way to start off the stream. Maybe we'll go down to tier 8 and do what I was originally going to do and come back to Ohio. Minegumo. There we go. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. I put the hybrid in the thumbnail for the stream. Yeah. More hybrids. That is definitely what this game needs. More planes. That's how you improve it. They're like, well, it could be worse, I guess. It's a new line of hybrids, I think. It's the Legends exclusive line, although I did see in the PC dev blog they specifically said in it that they've taken the Aki, if that is how you pronounce it, Aki, I don't know. They've taken it from Legends and they're going to put it on PC too. Not the whole line, I guess, but yeah, so that's great. But it could be worse. It could be a whole line of actual CVs. If it has to be planes, then I'll take them on hybrids over more CVs. What the fuck? What the fuck? Go capture A. Why the fuck would you abandon your flank? At least he's making the right choice. We get more exclusives? I don't know. I guess this is not the first time they've done something that was exclusive. For a long time, a very long time, the Suzuya was exclusive to Legends, but then they added a version of the Suzuya to PC, which, by the way, is fantastic. It's like a tier higher than our Suzuya is. It's got 30mm base penetration on its HE, and it's got main battery reload booster. It's absolutely fantastic. I love it. These torpedoes are probably not necessary. Don't say CVs in front of Juice. I know Juice is a hater of CVs. I think I think him and I feel pretty much the same way about them. We may have been the most vocal. I mean, I've been hating on CVs since before they were released. I made a whole video, like, essay thing about why CVs didn't belong in the game when they were first released. And I think I was pretty much right on every point of that. Still am. But I've been consistent from the beginning, and I think so is Juice. The main they have on the PC, though, is completely different. But yeah, I mean, the name, I suppose. but it's a completely different design. The Suzuya on PC is the same thing in Legends, just a tier higher with extra spice in the main battery reload booster and the better HE pen. Now Minno's dead, so this is what? Z, hopefully it's not Z46. Do we don't have radar, do we? No. No, we've got Ibuki. Was it Ibuki? No, it wasn't Ibuki that was in the cap. It was a DD who's undoubtedly launching torpedoes at this. We gotta not be in front of them. Good morning, Elite Valor.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
I was also expecting. There's the torpedoes I was expecting, and it is Shima. Okay. Z46 is on the other side. I bet Shima's over this way. Maybe he's following the Ibuki. Could even smoke up here. But Shima will launch torpedoes at me. I don't want to be in. Those are Ibuki torps. I think. My torps miss Yamato completely. I think we are going to smoke up a second here. Help out on Yamato. Oh, and we're spotting him. Shit. Oh, never mind. It's fine. This looks like a bit of a blowout. I wonder where Shima is. I suppose those will also be Ibuki torps. Those are Shima torps. Izumo with the plane deck. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of the hybrids of the lines will probably be copy-paste, but with flight decks. Did it say? I think it did say in their little... Oh, there we are. There you are. You sneaky little Shima. Might as well use this. We're not going to get another chance. And Probably don't actually hit him.
前方から魚雷接近
Oh, there you are. Fuck. You got angles on me? Only 2 sets of torps. Alright.
敵駆逐艦撃沈しました
Well, that's a good game, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind spotting torps for the team. It is kind of annoying, though, if your battleship's sailing directly behind you and they launch torps. I don't like that. But it was fine. And I suppose Z46 is all the way over there in that smoke. And we'll reach 1,000 points here in 2 seconds unless he sinks something. All right. Well, victory at least. Not much happening, though. Almost 2,000 XP, I guess, is nice. Maybe we'll return then to the legendary tier. And I'll give Ohio a second try since that first time didn't work out so well. Bureau ship in November. What, the Aki? I assume it would be a Bureau ship since it's legendary. Imagine that, I hear the community say. In my mind, imagine that. A hybrid Yamato gets put in the Bureau before the Kremlin. Yeah, GG's. That was a real GG's there. Oh, okay. The Swedish. Oh, somebody did ask for Oyster Goatland. Maybe it was you. That I remember this now. Okay. Also, is it off topic if I play ships game and you say play ships? That sounds like it's on topic to me. I don't know. Is that what we talk about here? Ships. Digital boats. Kitakazi. What a glorious ship. You can even run suboptimal evil sparks and it works well. What's that? Shima? Shima and Kitakazi working together is a lethal combination, I suppose. Shima does the spotting. Kitakazi does the killing of the DDs. Unless Shima recognizes that Kleber is not moving. Maybe he goes to the other side. Ooh, okay. Alright. Careful, though. Let's not present broadside to battleships like the first time. But you have to shoot at that, don't you? You have to, right? I mean, look at that. What's that? Navarin? He's not going to do anything. Alright, well, you hope for a little bit better than 13k, but certainly could have been worse. We go dark that quickly? How? How do we go dark that quickly? Is that megalomania? That fast? Probably should shoot Vampire too. Although he might be running the invincibility build. The undead. Oh, he got hit by a torp, didn't he? I think he did. Does that torp hit him too? It's like right here. Well, he did get hit by a torp. What is this dispersion? Look at that. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Ohio, what the hell? We do go dark very quickly, though, with this megalomania. For some reason, I wasn't thinking it would be this quick. Also, I really don't respect Navarin's ability to do anything to my flat broadside. I'm running into an island. Oh, he doesn't even attempt. He knows. He knows his guns are useless, I'm sure. Can we not hit the island, though, yeah? You gonna give a little bit more broadside than that? Guess not. Oh, and he's slowing down. Well, as long as we got Shima between me and Vampire 2. Not that Vampire 2 is that big of a torpedo threat, but his torpedoes do hurt, even if they are limited in number. Damn it, Shima. I am a gigantic battleship, you know? I'm not hard to see. I really am not. Okay, so Vampire 2 is within 12.4. Okay, Shima, you gotta do something. I really can't move all that much. There you go. Don't get hit by Borgonia shells. There you go. Run free, little Shima. Oh my god, there it is. That is already in super danger zone. And there's his torps. It's a damn good torpedo spread. Alright. Well, he won't have any more. And he can't see me now. Those torpedoes do hurt. They do. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, good. Good job, Shima. What a Chad. This is a little bit better in Ohio, at least. You don't want to take 3 Vampire 2 torps, but those were good torps, too, from that Vampire. GG's to him. What is this? What could possibly be outspotting me? Another DD? Sure as hell ain't a battleship. But where is it? Oh, wait. Oh, no. I don't know that I had a bead on his position enough to do a blind fire there. You, turning? That looks good. That might be dead Borgonia. Yep. Oh, it is a Shimakaze. Isn't it? Oh, yes. Okay. Beautiful. Always knew those torps were gonna run out. Always knew it. Now, Brisbane HE spam is fun. Oh, okay. Well, if he's content with one fire. Montana. BA Montana. 22-second reload, by the way. Probably more Shima Torps incoming. I'll need a little bit more lead. I want them right under that turret, but probably more Shima Torps incoming. Rotate the ship a bit. Yep. Maybe a little bit too late on rotating the ship. Oh, nope. Okay. Just in time. Just in time. I figured he was somewhere over here. That's what they want to do, is get on your broadside. And this BA Montana, he does not care. That is really unfortunate damage. Can we do better than that? I mean, he's like, I guess he's not flat broadside. He basically is, though. Shit. Stop it, Shima. Am I gonna get caught? No. We can maneuver. Why is he just being a punching bag for the Ohio? I'm not like, well, I guess I am pretty healthy. What is he so focused on? He just wants to kill Columbo? Oh, God. Well, can't avoid these Shima Torps forever, I suppose. Is this death? Not quite. Ohio does have good torpedo damage reduction, I guess, doesn't it? Alright, well, Shima shouldn't be able to kill me before we win on points. There we go, though. That's a better result in Ohio. A little bit of redemption after giving Yamato broadside. Oh, hello. You are in a dangerous place. For me and for you. Well, a little bit of vengeance on Shima feels good. Much better result in Ohio. Much better. GG's to the Shima, I guess. Alright, let's see. European destroyers. Tier 8? No, tier 7. Oyster Goatland. This is a weird looking camo. But I think you do want to build it as a bit of a torpedo boat. The other line is the gunboat line. Hello, Blackbeard. Oh boy. Graf Zeppelin. Double black. Double black division. Great. Graf Zeppelin maybe is not as big of a threat to me as something with HE bombs, but it does have torpedoes that are probably decent. I think the German torpedoes are all decent for hitting DDs. Shima, one of the 4 LT ships you don't have? Well, you don't need it. You don't need it. It's like the most popular DD at the tier. It appeals to, I don't know, people who like big numbers, I guess. But this is supposed to be the thinking man's action game. I just think Shima is not the thinking man's ship, you know? I think other destroyers are the thinking man's ship. Alright, well, this could be dicey. I suppose you're right. Everybody does like big numbers, but some people like big numbers at the expense of everything else, I guess. Not located now. This is a lot of... What is it? Is 2 Atlanticos and a Flandra. Is this a triple? No, it's not a division. They just are randomly there. Okay. No, no, no. You don't need to come after me with those. Just don't notice me. I could turn on my AA, I guess. It might be helpful to my team. Is he... He's still flooding? Why is he still flooding? What happened to him? He doesn't have DCP? Okay. I mean, I'll take it, I guess, but... Really? Okay. Alright. Sure. Okay. What did he use DCP on? I don't even get it. Probably Flandra doesn't take these torpedoes. Surely he's not going to just drive right into the cap, right? Maybe he is. He is just going to drive... Well, maybe not right into the cap, I guess. Actually, if I hang back, can I get more? He's closing fast. 5.3. Getting into the danger zone. Turn out a little bit, will you? Yeah, there you go. Fuck.
Engine boost activated.
That was not worth it, and he saw me and he's turning and he's gonna avoid all those. That's a real potato move. Oh, I didn't think I'd be spotted. Oh, I guess that is what spotted me. Now we go dark. Yeah. Okay. Could have been worse. Too greedy for the torps. Torpedo boat DD. Standard tactics. Try this again. Get into that cap.
Torpedoes to starboard.
He's so fast. He's gonna kill our CV. I need, like, more torpedoes to hit, you know? I mean, he should be toast. You can't just run your battleship straight through the center of the map and get away with it. It has to be punished. At least the CVE is behind this island, so he can't see him.
Engine boost deactivated.
It's looking a little dicey to me. One black, both blacks up there. Something's taking the cap. These little bastards. Trying to undo all my hard work. Great, now I'm the only DD left alive because it's so difficult to play DDs in this game, isn't it? Georgia? I'll play that next, I suppose. Or Indefatigable, that's a fun one. It cannot be fatigued, you know? Other ships can, not that one. Alright, so we got Sinop and mostly dead Picardy. I don't know. Maybe Sinop has black. Maybe I'll be able to get black. Oh, he's turning. Oh, this is not great aim. Oh, really, though? Really, though? Was that a German DD with sonar? What was it again? Z35. Yeah, it does have sonar. Yeah, it does. I think he's dead by my torps. Or he would have been. Seriously? Oh, fuck, yep. Well. Can we kill the black before I die? No. I think I said in the beginning too, like, the Graf Zeppelin, maybe not that big of a threat, but he does have torpedoes that are good against DDs. He does. Okay, we can go down to the lower tier and work the way back up then. Not DDs. Play Indefatigable and then maybe Daido and Georgia. Of course, these tiers will be infested with the fun police, no doubt. No doubt there will be more fun police. Greece. Oh, wow, fuck. Well, fuck a duck. There's no fun police. Poltava. Maybe. Poltava is not a ship that I've ever liked, to be honest with you. Buster Cheeks. Is that somebody on one of these two teams? Or was that somebody in the last match? I'll tell you what, this thing is fun, but it's got the most useless torpedoes you've ever seen on a battleship. They're so slow. They only launch off the back. Oh, that's you. Oh, it's in the chat. Wow. Wow, I am am paying attention really well. What was I saying? Yeah, these torpedoes suck, though. They go slow. They're only off the back, and they hit for, like, 5K. It's really tragic. Oh, good old USS Texas. A lot of American battleships. I think Hyuga is much more of a threat than Texas is. And he's broadside. But sometimes, I swear to God, the pen on these guns is iffy. Alright. Oh, nothing on the second. These guns are accurate for a tier 4 battleship, I'd say, but the pen is... The pen is iffy. Wait, do we have broadside of the New York? That looks good.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Alright, can I use this island to turn around and push into these guys then without being shot by Hyuga? Hopefully. But spotted by something... Something here. Something with torpedoes. I bet it's there. I bet it's right here. Yeah, I knew it. It had to be right there. Oh, come on. All right. Well, maybe I don't want to push straight here. I'm shocked. Okay, there they are. Oh my God, and a Mutsuki. All right. Well, I don't want to turn broadside in front of Hyuga. Okay, thank God he smoked up. Oh, well, not this one, though. Yeah, you can't... Don't want to give broadside to that, but you can't just push straight into these things. Eh, could have been worse. Honestly. I should probably shoot the Acosta, but... That's so much broadside. So much broadside and very little punishment. Do we go dark, or is Mutsuki coming for me? Okay. Okay, I think Mutsuki's coming for me. Oh And we've got the 3 amigos over here in their little battle line. Get far away from them.
Enemy destroyer detected. Stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
I think we should, I think we overmatch. No, we don't. I guess these are smaller caliber guns for the tier. Maybe they overmatch tier 4 battleship plating. I can't think of what tier 5 has, probably 25 millimeters. And these are, I think they're actually 305s. Those Acosta torps. Surely it doesn't have the range, though. Yeah, no. Okay. But somebody's in the cap. Oh, and we have no DDs left. Fucking hell. F. And one of them is a Mutsuki. Oh my god, I should have switched to the HE. I think I actually will. Not necessarily for this thing, but for the 2 destroyers that are in this cap. Because now we're gonna have to push in. I need this thing dead before I do, though. Oh my god. These guns are not performing. Okay. He probably just instantly DCPs that. Guess not. Guess not. Does that kill him? It does, huh?
Enemy battleship sunk.
Where is Mutsuki? Is Mutsuki in there? Will Acosta escape? This is perilous, but I have no choice. My battleship brethren are not gonna do this. I would love to shoot AP at this cruiser.
Goes to port.
Okay. Can we kill him with the secondaries? Do we have secondaries? Surely that's all that... Okay. Yeah, nice. Oh, fuck. I just wasted so much time. Useless butt torps. Oh my god. Right when I switch to the AP. Should have just left the HE. Yeah, because that's not ideal. Alright, that's fine. Please finish it off. Please. Don't die. Okay, well, whatever.
The enemy is about to win.
Yeah. The enemy is about to win. The enemy is about to win. I don't know if the enemy's about to win. Hopefully not. If I die to these two cruisers. Oh my god, Torps. Do they have range? They're Agano. They probably do have range. I'm dead. He's dead. Hopefully. Imagine that. Dodge all the DD Torps, but there's no way Pensacola survives against Texas. Unless he runs away. Which he won't, because this is Tier 4. Well, anyway, I did what I could. Shield today? Or is Jim getting bareback? I guess Jim's getting bareback again, because I don't have shield, but thanks for the 10. Daido. Alright. Hello, Jim and Phil. Yeah, Petro's turret traverse sucks. Suppose that's a balancing factor, because the guns are so good. I did what I could, though, in Indefatigable. Dealt with the 2 DDs, but I was not accounting to be taken out by IJN Cruiser Torps, of all things. It is a little concerning how often you respond to your own self in the chat. But, fair enough. Let's get to it. Enemy force. It's in New York. Am I spotting it? Watch me. I'm probably the one spotting it, unless this cruiser is close enough. Of course. Oh, there we go, though. A little bit of vision. Can we even get an AP shot on it? Not quite, but on that we can. And that'll hurt, because that's an emerald. Oh, never mind. Not broadside enough. Wow, 4 shatters. This AP is good against cruisers, apparently not against battleships. I can lob over that island, are you joking? Well, I'll be damned. What floaty shells you have, Daido. And a sit. Good, good. No? What is it doing? Oh, I thought it was maybe not sailing that way? I switched to the AP specifically for that thing. He kills the... Oh no, the New York kills the Omaha. It's about what you'd expect, though. Wow, I'm okay. In a terrible position to deal with that cruiser. Meanwhile, this guy just walks straight into the cap. It's his. Nobody to stop him. I might put some torpedoes right here. And now I think wait for New York to be spotted. Or Emerald. Okay. Well, I think this is a blowout, maybe.
Smoke generator activated.
Maybe I should use a reload boost.
Smoke screen set.
I think I will. Beach? Okay, well, I admit I was not expecting that. Hopefully we don't die here. Should be able to get a perma fire though, yep. Here we go for 2. Oh, he's dead now. Alright.
We sank their battleship. Our team has taken the lead.
Yep, like I thought, blowout. Yeah, this ship is kind of nuts for tier 5, honestly. Not getting too much done here, but the enemy team is folding like a house of cards, so. It even has 360 turret traverse for convenience. Is this thing playing? I genuinely cannot tell. So many shatters. I had not considered Farncombe as an inspiration. What do we have? Fubuki, Fuso, California, Dunkirk. I don't know that I want to actually go this way, though. Because what if I sail out straight there and then the other battleship's like... Okay, I guess he's here. Alright, I need you to shoot so I can smoke up. Did the Matsuki miss his torpedoes on a completely stationary target? How do you manage that? How does one manage to miss an AFK battleship?
Smoke generator activated. Smoke screen set. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I don't think Shill would ever be playing against Daido. Unless there's a failed division. Which is certainly possible. So we're thinking the enemy DD is there. I think it must be. Where's California, though? Alright, Mutsuki. Yeah, Mutsuki, go and spot Fubuki. Oh god. Maybe pay attention. Really?
Hull breach. We're taking on water.
Didn't stop in time. What a potato. Probably could use reload boost. Eh. Yikes. Do we keep vision of California? We don't. Fuck.
Smoke screen set.
Well, good thing I didn't use the reload boost.
Torpedoes astern.
Oh, the turrets don't rotate, though, 360 if you're kiting. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully they don't hit that guy.
In 5 minutes.
Find the Fubuki, Mutsuki. Find him and I'll shoot him. He's got terrible concealment. It was like 6.6 km. I don't even know how that's possible. No vision of Fubuki. I don't think...
Smoke generator activated.
California is going to be going dark. Is he going to beach himself? He might. He may beach. But the Fubuki is closer to me than it is the Mutsuki. Or no, it's not, I guess. Really? Petro gameplay? I suppose we could go up to tier 8. I was thinking I was going to play Georgia after this, maybe Petro after that then. This seems like a solid win though. If I could land shells on a Fubuki at 12 km, that'd be ideal. Also, I think the only bad thing about this ship is it's not very fast. Wow. Did the... oh no. I was gonna say, did the Mutsuki take it out with its 2 little pea shooters? I wonder if Dunkirk and Tennessee are gonna ram. I got one last smoke, I guess.
Smoke generator activated.
I don't know what I'm saving these reload boosters for. Might as well use. Eh, alright. victory in the Daido. Apparently New Mexico's a better ship. Alright. And Georgia. Then I'll probably play Petro. Yeah, Daido's really great. I think you could get it for free too, couldn't you? That's kind of nice to have a ship that good and have it basically be obtainable for free. A lot of times they give free ships and they're not so good. Resistance or Florida, I could get around to one of those. I see somebody got... I haven't seen too many of these. What map is this? Sea of Fortune? It looks completely different because of the lighting, I guess. Petro just doesn't have a lot of HP. They really nerfed that when they put it down to tier 8. What are you doing? Can you please not sail for the center of the map when you spawn on a flank? Why? Why? Why sail in that direction as if you're using the islands to hide your approach, like things are gonna spot you? Now I'm fucking spotted. Because I'm paying too much attention to what this thing is doing. Hopefully it's just Odin. But it's not. That's Ichi. Well, at least he made the right move into the cap. Maybe not, though. Oh, shit. Okay. As long as I don't beach myself. Actually, probably can get turned in. Ooh. Is he moving? Now what's got me spotted? Is the DD out on this flank with me? It might be. That is such disappointment. It is here. What is this thing? Akatsuki. Okay. Well, widespread's good. Oh, well, I'm gonna take 2. Great. Oh, 1. Okay. Certainly could have been worse. the hell out of Dodge now. I don't want any more of those Akatsuki torps. Thank you. I don't suppose any of my DDs are going to sail this way. No vision of the Odin is kind of annoying. Losing half my HP, also annoying. But our team has taken the lead.
Engine boost deactivated.
Oh good, finally some vision. I don't think North Carolina has the ability to hit me. And I'm somehow no longer spotted by Akatsuki. Now I am. Now, can we get like right up into the bow there? Not necessary, apparently. All right, well, another close match, it seems.
Torpedoes astern.
Did I overturn? Does suck to get hit from torpedoes from behind like that. Where even is that thing? I've got this mines in between me and it, don't I? Maybe I don't. Montana did just get a buff not too long ago. I think it's pretty much fine. Look how flat the water is.
In sight.
Wow, that is great disappointment. Okay, so Akatsuki is still spotting me. In a sense, this Akatsuki is very annoying. But in another sense, it's nice that he's just been trying to sink me instead of trying to win the game. Probably should shoot at the Harlem.
Engine boost activated.
Now suddenly it's not flat. The water. Surprised I haven't had any planes dropped on me from this thing. Wow. Nice, nice dispersion there. Let's go on either side of the ship. Well, all right. Well, I hoped the Akatsuki enjoyed his little torpedo hunt. 548 XP. I don't even remember what I said I was going to do after Georgia. Petro, maybe? Was that it? Petro might have been it. I don't know if Makarov on there is the right way to go or not, but... Oh, yeah. Okay. Somebody did say Petro, but now I remember Resistance or Florida. I might pick I don't know. See what I think after this match. Naturally, we would have CVs, and one would be Graf Zeppelin. Can that Citadel me really badly? Probably. If you can get Kronstadt's AP shells to hit anything. Never like that cruiser. I really don't mind, except on Navarin, I don't mind inconsistent accuracy on battleships, but I really can't stand it on cruisers. Great. I'm gonna turn this way. Try to stay as broadside to this plane drop as I can. Nice. Cool. That's fucking amazing. How did he get so good at this game to be able to Citadel me like that? 2 minutes into the match from all the way across the map. What kind of skill does it take in order to do that? I wish I was that good at the game. That's incredible. How much HP was that? That was like 13k, wasn't it? Oh, good. More torpedoes. This is going to be a fun match. I wonder if whatever is spotting me is in radar range. I'm gonna try it. Yep. It is. Jaeger. Kill it. I don't think they're gonna kill it in time. The C-44 is okay at being a torpedo boat. Where are the Jaeger torps, though? Surely they're coming for me. Maybe not. Like how our DD is staying in front of me in the Jaeger, that's helpful. And it's a lightning, too. It should be able to bitch slap the Jaeger. Can I turn at some point? I want to get further onto this flank. Can we go dark, actually? Or does Jaeger... No, Jaeger's still... No, he doesn't. Okay, good. Turn. Getting too close to the map border. All right, there we go. That's right, Aegir. I don't know if I can even Citadel it, but Petro can at least do good. Well, never mind. All right, there we go. No, all right. Jaeger ran pretty far back. Also, nothing's gonna be happening in this match, it seems. Hello, Joshua. Why aren't I spec'd into concealment? I don't know. I don't really know what build this is. But 12.4 does suck. I suppose you could get like stealth radar in the Petro. I know the radar is like 11.7 and you can get the detect down to that at least. Really? You're gonna shoot your guns at me? Okay. Wish I had sonar. Are there... This is incredible. There's no torpedoes? I am not sure that Jaeger really achieved any kind of expertise in his ship. I haven't seen a single torpedo from him at all at any point in this battle. Am I too broadside for that? Oh no, good. How did their CV even die? I don't even know how their CV died. This is ridiculous. Yeah, that Waller build is insane. You can probably imagine what I was saying when when that happened to me, when those, like, that Velos torpedo hit me and I was like, oh. And then I saw those gearing torpedoes coming and I was like, surely, death right there, surely. And then they hit and I was like, what the fuck? How is this so broken? One of the craziest things I've ever seen in this game. I guess, like, I doubt very much that Prinz Eugen takes out Constellation, but maybe he does. Kutuzov? Eh. Boring. That's my opinion. Long, snipey, HE spamming cruiser sitting in the smoke. I was never like a huge fan of the ship. Or the Russian cruisers in general. I mean the heavy Russian cruisers I like, not really the light ones. I think he actually will kill Constellation. Unless I stop him. Hello, Eugen. You got a buff or whatever? Oh, wow. You're invincible. German turtleback. Did he kill the CV too? Oh no, he missed his torps. Well, alright. ZF6? Yeah, I'd play that. What build am I even running on this thing? Hide? What the fuck? Oh, I'm running Ultra Petro HP build. Okay. That's what I was doing. Hmm. But yeah, I'd play ZF6, but first I think I've got to play USS Florida. I don't know if Hoshino... Well, no, Hoshino on this thing is alright. The HP nerf kind of sucks, but the reload buff would be good. Well, I don't think... Whoops. I don't think more planes is what this game needs. I would prefer that the line they add not have planes involved. But if planes must be involved, then I'd rather have them on the hybrids than a CV line. But I wouldn't say I'm looking forward to it.
Action stations.
Yeah, I kind of forgot the Haida even existed. I do want to put that build on there and see how that goes. Well, thankfully they don't add CVs all that often. What was the last one they added? The Chikhalov? We need a... No, we don't need any CVs. That's like the last thing that we need. There's a creepy little thing about to come around this here corner. There are 2 Connecticuts. Ah, I should have held the fire. I was not really expecting to spot him when he came around the corner. How bad is his detectability? 6.1. "26-second reload on this thing is kind of nice." Azuma is very good. Well, yes, Azuma is way better than Siegfried, but a lot of things are. Ooh, Leander. Is that are you serious, game? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Wow. 0 hits. Cool. Oh, is this Fun Police torpedo bombers, or is this Connecticut? I think that might be... It might have been Connecticut. At least it didn't break my rudder. I was expecting that. The French thing is spotting me. Oh yeah, it's behind me. Okay. What happened to RDDs? They just went out and died? I cannot... Can I shoot at him without... broadside to everything? Is that enough lead? It's enough lead, but it's not enough damage. I need, like, cruisers to shoot at. Play Howdenlu. I suppose I could do that. I haven't really played that one in a while. I don't even think Yoshino is like that fantastic of crate bait. I mean, it's not a terrible ship or anything. It's pretty good, but... Oh. He's gonna accelerate out of the way of that. Yeah. I can maybe get the broadsides of these things. He's not gonna come around that corner. No. Try to... I don't really know where to go, honestly. I don't think I can go back to B with that Gepard out there. Yeah, no, the game does not need more airstrikes. Needs less planes. Is that Connecticut coming around the corner? It is. Suppose I don't overmatch the Connecticut with these small guns. But if you aim for the flight deck... Okay. Maybe I switch to the HE. Same for the flight deck. That's better. And I don't have these guns where I need them. Can I take that thing out? Good thing he fires HE. Not enough to take him out. Probably switch to AP. Ow. Damn it. Give me vision of it. Can I reverse quickly enough? Is it dead to those torps? I don't think I can reverse quickly enough, and now I'm not shooting at the DD or anything else. We're gonna lose. I cannot apparently play this ship. I cannot play this ship, apparently. Daido with Waller, Azuma. I think if it's Azuma or Prince Eugen, I think I'll go with Azuma. Yikes. Maybe... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say maybe I can ram it. Maybe not. Well, that sucked. But, alright. I will play Azuma. We got Nachi on there. Maybe I switch the build to Azur Lane Azuma. What does Azur Lane Azuma get you? Mimbelli, Lightful. Why do we want that? Reload time, detectability. Why would I put that on there without Mikawa? Just specking into double reload. HE shells, blah, 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 blah. AP pen multiplier. I don't think I like the inspirations on here. Mimbelli's alright, but the other one needs to be Mikawa. I think. Yeah. Yeah, 21-second reload. Yeah. I don't even know if Mimbelli is the right choice, but not having Mikawa seems like a bad idea. My chair is so squeaky. Need some WD-40. Shards. No, top tier and no fun police. Cool. Anything with planes at all? Nothing. Oh, somebody said play Howden Lu. I should probably play that too. Maybe after this. The AL commanders are coming back in the next update. Is there going to be another wave of them? That'll be lovely. You know what they ought to do? Is there some sort of like AL Tashkent or AL Khabarovsk or something? That'd probably be a good commander. Do I like the Irian? Not really. It's alright, but no, not really. It has completely broken concealment, but it kinda needs it because it cannot sustain any damage from anything. I like the Daido, though. That thing's really good. Is the Azuma AA good? I guess. Is any AA really that good? Irian might have... It's like 8 km even, but I think there is something with 7.9. I don't remember what it is. But if it is not the best, it's very close. Yeah, AL Azuma is the way to go. What is that sap coming from? That's annoying. Colorado? Oh no. Broadside Colorado to AL to Azuma with AL Azuma? I don't know. I don't know. Well, okay, that could have been way better. 6 over pens. Am I aiming too high? What if I aim more waterline? Then what? The Citadels? No, but 2 actual pens. It's better. Oh god, here comes this thing to melt me with its secondaries. Do I have any Heinrich? Shoot the Zeton. These secondaries are gonna be a real bitch. Every time they hit, they pen. And they're starting fires, and I don't know what this little sap slinging creature is. Must be an Italian DD. An Italian DD with an awful lot of main battery range. Can I go dark? Thank Lord. So much HP to lose. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, that is a San Diego. Okay. No wonder it has so much range. It's a cruiser. I probably should use Mikawa and Swirsky, but I think I have Mimbelly. Mikawa and Mimbelly I have on this for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think this really needs a buff to the reload time from Mimbelly. I could probably pick something better. And I mean, Mikawa and Swirsky are always good. When in doubt, just do that. Better concealment is certainly not going to hurt you. That is really annoying. That is really annoying. Can somebody kill it? Oh, thank God. Its secondaries are so... Don't shoot at me, Colorado. You got Heinrich. You don't need to shoot at me. I'm innocent. I am but a cruiser. A cruiser cannot do anything to a battleship. Oh, speaking of cruiser, are they gonna ram each other? I think they're gonna ram. All right. I don't think Heinrich had a lot of HP, so fair enough. That's disturbing. Oh shit. Well, I'll admit, I did not think there was a DD out here. But apparently there is. Oh, and apparently I am dead to it. It is a... what is that, a Jaeger? Yeah, I think that's a Jaeger. Wow, ghost shells. Huh. Alright. Son of a bitch, I was not expecting that. Alright. There we go. Wait. Alright. I think I was running Nachi on Azuma for a while, but I think AL Azuma is the reason the AP was even more cracked. What, the Howden sucks compared to the others? I think the Johann DeWitt at tier 8 is the... oh, the commander. I think either of them are fine. I don't really think you can go wrong with either Fürstner or Dorman. They're both good in different ways. Well, Azuma is like a super cruiser. Why does the game spawn the Lucian and the Vampire next to each other when they're not even divisioned? Why wouldn't it put one on the other side? There's really only one light at this point, though, which is the D7P. They do have a whole line of them on PC. I'm sure it'll come at some point. I think I want HE, actually. Oh, yeah, I guess there are 3 Dutch cruiser commanders if you count the Star Trek guy. Who knows why they did that? We already had 2. It's not, it's a line of light Dutch cruisers. There's a light line of them. They're not, they have, does D7P have destroyer guns? That line does. It has destroyer guns with like 32mm HE pen. Are you fucking kidding me? You have got to be fucking kidding me. It broke It perma fucking broke my front turret the first fucking shot I take in this battle. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. They need to do what they're doing on PC to make it so that your modules cannot get perma broke like that, because that is such fucking bullshit. Holy shit. I'm a bit tilted about that. I am a little bit tilted. Thankfully, we got this armament. Triple fire. Okay. Well, bullshit gets done to me by Preussen, do bullshit in return to the GK. I suppose it all evens out. Fucking incredible, though.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
I want... Did he DCP? Come on, GK. Just burn. I'll give you one shot from the main battery. Give Preussen the other main battery. Do I have enough range? No, not quite. For Yamato, though, do I? I think I do. It's not the ideal angle. Okay. Oh, shit. Ah. Yeah, bouncing it off the belt. Preussen DCP. Come on, give me a fire. If only I had all my guns. How lovely would it be? There we go. There we go. Burn. Burn in hell. Oh, GK. Ooh. Wait a second here. Go for a double. Double drop. Does that work? I think it does. I think it can hit both. Or it can mostly hit GK.
We hebben een vijandelijk slagschip vernietigd.
Who do I have a fire burning on? Is it... Oh, shit. Am I dead? Nope. I'm glad all these battleships are just, like, pushing in. This would not be working out so well in terms of all the damage I'm doing if they weren't. Wisconsin DCP'd. Get going here. Get the planes ready. Is he gonna beach? Don't die, please. Okay, good. Preußen mostly missed. Okay, he's not gonna beach. Maybe I should have launched at Preußen, but nah. Lushun has got him. Lushun's probably got him with Torps, too. Okay, double fire. Those are undoubtedly permanent. And now maybe we can finally turn around. As long as I don't die here. Good. Is he dead to Lushun Torps? That looks good. I don't think he was expecting that. Nope. I don't think he was expecting that. I don't think he's got DCP. Well, alright. I guess thanks to the enemy BBs for the free Witherer. 12 fires. Imagine having 1/3 of your main battery firepower knocked out and still being able to do 140,000 damage because you got these airstrikes. Still 2 DDs left alive, though. That's not ideal. Uh-oh. What is it? It is a destroyer. It is a destroyer that will lose vision now. But will he be sending the torps? Probably. Oh, okay, it's Velos. Surely can't really hit Velos with one of these. He's gonna move way out of the way, right? He knows they're coming, so he'll dodge them. Oh, wow. Imagine that. Wasn't a very good hit, but it did land one. Ooh, Puerto Rico. I think Puerto Rico is probably... Oh, no, he's going to turn out of the way. I think I missed. I didn't account for enough of that turn. Oh, still hit him a little bit. Alright. Well, I'll switch to the AP, but we're not going to Citadel it. Or hit it at all, apparently. Jesus. If only I had all my guns. Yeah, torpedoes. Oh, hello, Velos. Is the other one right here, too? It's like right there. One Preußen shell into the main battery gun. And then we become a shill. Did he seriously go into that corner? I don't think we have enough airstrike range. What is it, a Shima? No way he just sailed into that corner. No way, we're gonna be spotted now, right? Nope. I think he's more... What happens if I do that? Do we see any AA shoot the planes? No AA. Oh. I don't know. Right there, maybe?
Torpedo's recht voor ons.
Oh. Way over there. Wow, this guy's got 3,030 kills in his Shima. Oh, maybe it was more than, one shell. I don't know. It was bullshit either way. Still, though. Still. Could have certainly gone worse. I don't know if I was supposed to play anything in particular. I did get the Jinan back. But sometimes that thing is feast or famine. I don't know if I want to play it. Maybe I want to play Venezia. That kind of sounds fun. Oh, thank you, Jeff. Play Haida with Waller? I guess I should do that. Plymouth? It's a trap. Yeah, I know you need... I just had that game in the Guden with all those battleships pushing into me. I'd go play Jinan and all of the battleships would kite away, and then I couldn't do anything. Vampire. I could play Vampire and Haida. Maybe I'll do those two next. DDs are probably the way to go.
Tutti ai posti di combattimento.
I'm sure it would be easy to get less than 100k damage. Doesn't sound like that big of a challenge. I just go out there, sail right into the enemy, shoot my guns once, present broadside, do like 3,000 damage, go back to port. We got an AFK DD. Why can it why is it always an AFK DD? Why can't it be like an AFK battleship? Wish I had the AP for that. I mean, the sap still does 10k, but the AP probably would have hit the citadels. Well, look, at least I've got 5 turrets on the Venezia. Only had 3 on the Howden Lu. And the guns are not accurate on that thing. So you kind of do want all 9, you know? That could hurt Yamato quite badly. Yeah, another 10k. That's pretty good. We're going to go back this way, I think. Well, maybe not. Well, at least the Jutland woke up. Now provide some vision. Is it really just Yamato that's all that's out here now that Minno's dead? It may very well be. He just shot, too. Hmm. 8k. Not bad. Apparently, I've been playing WoW's PC for 4 years. That's what something in the game told me. And I remember the very first line I grinded in that game was for the Venezia, because we didn't have it on Legends at the time. Alright, don't get killed by Yamato. Okay. That was like 0 HP lost. Very good. I think actually might not chance that again. Maybe don't chance the Yamato guns a second time when you get away that lucky. Good, another 12k. Alright. Geez, Hayate and Jutland, an epic battle to the death, and Jutland comes out on top. And literally all the enemy ships are on the other side. Probably ought to at least take the cap. Oh, what's that? Another one. They're everywhere. Maybe I don't want to sail into the cap with Yamato right there. He may need to be dealt with first. Gonna have to reverse into the cap, actually. Oh. Can we get vision of that Worcester again? Probably not. Oh, wait. We can. Why? Is your concealment that bad, or just because you're shooting? Oh, he reverses.
Requesting fire support.
Still the sit, though. Double. That Wisconsin, though. Gotta be careful. All right, Worcester. Shoot again. That is unfortunate. I guess Wisconsin can have the AP. Would prefer the sap, though. But that's decent. Oh, shit. Oh, now come. Okay, never mind. All right. Can we lob over that for Wisconsin? I think so. I will say, Colombo is not necessarily who I want to be shooting. Aw, man. They killed Wisconsin. Or maybe I get to. Double Colombo. Yamato is preferable.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
How does he go dark? Jutland's not in a place where he can actually... Oh, I guess the island's between him. When the update vid is coming out? What, like their teaser trailer?
Cortina fumogena.
I don't even quite know when the update is coming out. Next week, maybe? Yeah, I think it's next week. Thursday, you mean? Oh, shit. Am I dead? Nah. Can't do anything to the Venezia. Not next week. This week. I don't even know how much longer is left in the campaign. I bet we complete the campaign after this, though. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, well, that, I suppose that could have killed me. Can I get 200K or can I sink? Well, as long as he doesn't hit the citadels because the belt or bounces it, then we're in good shape. Almost 200k. I don't know if that battle was interesting or not. Probably not. Not enough to save and make a video out of it. No, I'm not going to play a CV. Sorry. What the hell was I supposed to play? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Let's go down to 8 or 7 hideout. There we go. I've already got the Waller build on there, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, CVs are my favorite class. Definitely. Great. Belfast, 43, and Katsanis radar to worry about. Too many cruisers. Too many cruisers in this match. I did play a tier 5 game. I played the Daido a little earlier. It's tier 5. The power of lard? Huh.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I'm not familiar with the power of lard. I don't know what the properties are of lard that makes it so powerful. I don't know why you would pick Njord over Minegumo. Minegumo is like excellent. It's fantastic. It's really good. Njord is at best mediocre. Where's the radar? There's one. What's that, DD? Okay, both radar there. All right, that's good. And then we go to Alpha, I think. Well, if you all would subscribe to Senna, He can become a CC and then he doesn't have to whale everything. Maybe he already can. I don't know how many subscribers he's got. It's over 1,000, right? His streams always have at least 50 concurrent viewers, too. Wait, what's the ship detect on this sonar again? I can't remember.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes dead ahead. The ship is on fire. Critical engine damage.
We don't have vision?
The ship is on fire.
Hopefully my zombie build will come in handy here. Oh shit, am I dead?
Our victory is in sight.
Good thing our victory is in sight, because so is my demise.
Problem solved, sir.
I don't think I'm close enough to Summers to activate the thing. Can I go forward a little bit without being spotted and killed?
Smoke screen set.
Get into Summers' smoke real quick. He might kill me. I messed with those torps.
Main turret critically damaged.
Our victory is in sight.
Well, tankiness certainly helps.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to port.
Torpedoes to port. One of these torps even hits me, would it kill me? Kind of curious. Let it happen. Ah, it did kill me. It only did 4 that was all my HP. Eh. Well, that wasn't very great. I'm sure we'll win that. But we can try, Vampire. What do you mean no ships available to play? Isn't Vampire a Commonwealth? Oh, it's legendary tier, not tier 8, of course. Stealth Torp BB, interesting gimmick, but questionable usefulness. Yeah. No, I deliberately tried to eat the torpedo to see if it would kill me. I take it you didn't see my video on the Vampire 2 the other day. Go watch my video on the Vampire 2 from yesterday, or not yesterday, earlier in the week, and you'll see why. Oh, yeah, that probably is true. That probably is true. I think you need the saturation to be part of it.
Let's get to it.
You know what else you shouldn't do? Tell me how to play the game while you're in my chat. Nobody asked you. Do I give you the impression that I'm somebody who doesn't know what they're doing? Do you think it matters that I sunk in that last battle when they had 4 ships left? Why does this game do this? Why the fuck would it spawn all 3 DDs on this flank?
All forces, capture that area.
It's because of all these divisions. Everything is divisioned.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
You're not about to get banned. You're correct that generally you don't want to purposely eat torpedoes. It's dumb, but just you'll understand if you go watch my video on the Vampire 2 from a couple days ago. You'll understand exactly why I purposely ate that torpedo, I promise you. You only got to watch like the first 3 minutes of it to get it.
To starboard.
It'll be clear to you why I took that torpedo. You'll be amazed at what happens in the first No, I'm not going to eat those 2. I need to lose more HP before I purposely eat any torpedoes. Oh shit. Okay, hopefully this is not the Gdansk. Thank God. Now give me Yamato. You probably want to purposely eat torps to get an unsinkable if you're in, like, maybe the Nelson. I did that once. He's turning. These guys are not gonna... Why did he shoot? He just thought he wouldn't get spotted? Where's his torps? These guys are not gonna go forward. But I think you do, in order to survive a torpedo like the one I did in the Haida, I think you do need, like, it needs to hit a fully saturated part of the ship. It needs to be the incoming damage nerf and the saturation stacked on each other. Otherwise, you just die. I regret using the smoke now.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren. Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Those are not gonna hit the Schlieffen, and I dare not try this. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh good, okay.
Position eines strategischen Ziels.
I was somewhat worried Shimakaze would be in a position to spot me. This is gonna be a tragic blowout. Maybe, actually, if I do this, it'll prompt him to slow down and he'll eat those torps. Because he wants to shoot? Nah, it won't do that. It was worth a shot. You never know.
Problem solved, sir.
What the fuck is the enemy team even doing? Daring.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front.
What's the S word? Submarines? Secondaries? Shit.
Smoke generator activated. Problem solved.
Shimakaze. I need to like take a torp on the bow, survive it, and then take another torp.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh shit.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes direct front.
Alright, well that works.
Breach. We're taking on water.
I need this guy ranked at 16-4, because then I'd be able to heal.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to port.
Get some healing. Daring? Why is he shooting AP at me, though? Why is he not spotted while doing it?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Victory is in sight. Victory is in sight.
The AP. Ah, I can't use the healing. I'm gonna die. That's unfortunate. I need to get him up to... Yeah. Rate of repair per second when enemy ship is within 5 km. But even if I rank him up to 16, it's still... Because I need 16-4 for the full effect. And I am 10 commendations away from that. I'm going to rank him up to 16, though. That is what I'll use my next commendations on, certainly. I don't know what next, but give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. If and when subs come, you'll reassess whether you want to. Yeah, well, I don't blame you. Because subs are a real bitch. What to play? What to play? What to play? You know what might be nice? I don't want this lady on there, though. Give me Iakino. Iakino with Kondo and Arthas. Yes. Yes, give me that build. They might be... do a tier 5. Do you want any tier 5 in particular? Or just a battle at tier 5 and you don't care what I play? Because if you don't care, I'll play the Warspite probably. Forgive me if you've heard this story before, but yes, that ping on the submarines is... Oh my god. We're all familiar with the Marceau, right? The New Mexico. Okay. We're all familiar with the Marceau, right? Because it was available for rent. You know, it's a French DD. It's fast. Well, I've got it on PC. And you need to prove that the New Mexico is good. It's not. I mean, it's not terrible, but I wouldn't call it good. But the Marceau, it's a fast DD. And, you know, 45, 50 knots with the engine boost. Well, there was a submarine. This was on PC, obviously. There's a submarine, and it was there. And it fucking pinged me twice with its torpedoes, so I turned away to run away, you know? In my 50-knot destroyer, those fucking torpedoes caught up to me because they go at 90 knots, and then they hit me in the butt and dev struck me. And I turned that game off after that happened because that was the biggest... That's even... I don't know if that's more bullshit than CVs or not. I wouldn't say Marceau is like a... necessarily a better gun. The Kleber itself should be a good gunboat if they didn't gimp it in its translation for Legends, but I guess you could say that it is very gunboaty. But the point is it's fast, and the other point is the torpedo homing is such fucking like to turn away and sail away from a destroyer that's, you know, torpedoing you. They don't home. You can dodge the torpedoes. But with the submarine, you literally cannot dodge. Even if you're running away, you can, but it's bullshit. And then to dev strike you, you literally can't do anything to the sub in return. Fuck. I might have fucked up here. I'm sure I've already told that story, but it just sticks with you. Great. What is this? Some sort of American hybrid battleship? Did it miss? I think it missed. No, they shouldn't home at all. The fucking submarine already gets to ignore the foundation of all, like, one of the main foundations of all balance in this game, which is spotting and concealment. It just gets to ignore it. Doesn't actually have to worry about, like, things like positioning, like a destroyer would, because it just gets to go underwater. And yet somehow, even though it can obtain stealthy positions that would be impossible to any destroyer, somehow on top of that, they're so, like, it is designed for people that can't play the game. That whole class. It's such a bullshit, dumb design. I really hope they never bring it to this game. I mean, they probably will, but they have a golden opportunity to not tarnish this game with the presence of those fucking rotten metal sausages. What is that? Conqueror? Yikes. Maybe I don't want to... Ooh. Push in. I don't know. I like dev striking CVs. Submarines are what potato battleship mains think the Shimakaze is. All right. Get the bow past the rock. Do we go dark? Good, good. I don't know. We'll see how the Japanese hybrids are when they get released. If they're gonna put in a exclusive line, I would just rather it be a regular battleship, cruiser, or DD line instead of hybrids. But again, if it has to be more planes added to the game, it's better that they're added as hybrids, I'd say, rather than a CV line. I'll take the hybrids over the CV line any day. And at least the hybrid design in this game is airstrikes and not what it is on PC. So it could be even worse. Well, isn't the Tone or Tone, whatever it's called, a cruiser? That's not going to be in the line. Maybe the Issei will. Is he going to come around this island? I bet anything the hybrid Yamato will be as perfectly balanced as the Louisiana currently is. Shinano is fucking bullshit. I don't think this guy is gonna come around the corner, but there's another battleship here. But Shinano is insane. The AP skip bombs are... they don't make any sense. You can't have AP skip bombs. You need pointy things to penetrate armor, right? And you're not gonna skip pointy things across the water. You're gonna skip like cylindrical barrels across the water. And you can't make a cylindrical barrel of a bomb that skips across water penetrate armor. You can only do it with high explosive. But not in fantasy world of Boatland. Okay. Arthas. I probably actually could have waited to send that up. Yeah, take 27k. If it had been AP, it would have been a Citadel. Maybe it would have been a Dev Strike. All right. Delaware. We kill you now. Farewell. What is this? A cruiser. It's a Zhao. Too bad. If only it were a Minnow. Or a Colbert. Or a Brisbane. Come on, Zhao. You can come around that corner. You won't have no problems. No problems if you come around that corner. It will be fine. I'm gonna shoot the Conqueror. I don't want to shoot the Conqueror and then be able to shoot the Zhao. He must be reversing. Well. Oh, wait. There you are. Hello, little Zhao. Goodbye, little Zhao. This sap is ridiculous. They probably weren't thinking. This is the thinking man's action game, but thinking is not actually required. It's just strongly encouraged. You know? It's strongly encouraged, but it's certainly not a requirement. I doubt 90% of the Akis will sail around broadside. Don't they have all the guns in the front? The typical Yamato main ignores that they have a rear turret anyway, so this will be right up their alley. That is true. Sometimes action is not required. And did 27k to, oh my god, okay, you know what? I don't want to give broadside to Wisconsin like that. Because that thing could dev strike me, probably. Okay, can we kill the Conqueror? Surely. One shell. Does RNGesus take pity upon this poor soul to protect him? I get like the 127k hit and that's all I can get. RNGesus takes pity upon the poor thing. Saves it from the power of the sap. Alright. Another Arthas for whiskey. Oh, this is not ideal. Him turning is not ideal. Might as well use heal. Loria, you are disappointing me. You give me excellent salvos against Conqueror and then nothing against Conqueror and nothing against whiskey. No. Loria is not a disappointment, though. I still love the ship. It's kind of bullshit, though, the ship. This ship really is kind of BS. I don't think that's disease is necessarily unique to Spartan. I think it's I just think it's a given. It affects everybody. It's highly contagious. It's frankly been at pandemic levels since the beginning. But nothing can be done about it. Now kill the Hindi. Yeah, there we go. Now it lands shells. It's like, no, you're not really allowed to damage the Conqueror or the Wisconsin, but I guess the Hindenburg can go fuck itself. Unfortunate. Preußen. What a ship. Okay, well, if you really want Tier 5, you really want New Mexico, then we should probably play that with William Sims. What kind of camo is that I've got on New Mexico? That's not right. Give it America. There we go. America. Actually, damn it, it would have been a Kraken too if I had just been allowed to kill that Conqueror. Wow, that's annoying. That didn't even compute in my brain. But wow. Historical camo is cool. Why do I have HE loaded? Huh. I didn't even look at what the historical camo looks like. Normally I would. But I already had this one at level 1, so it was less paint. Not that I am in any kind of short supply for paint. I have like 50 billion shoot me camos that I could melt down. Sometimes if you wear the CC camo, you'll get direct messages and they'll be like, where did you get the camo? Then I have to tell them, you have to grind for several years in order to acquire this camo. Well, I'll try not to fuck up. What am I even fighting against? 50 cruisers and a repulse in California? It's so fast. This cruiser, and I'm so slow. Oh, Nuremberg. Is he gonna reverse? What are you gonna do? I think you're gonna... No, you're gonna go forward, aren't you? A little bit? That's probably not enough lead. Oh, okay, never mind, it is. Well, alright, alright. Is there anything that can actually hit my broadside? Oh my god, kill the... whatever that thing is. Double? We got no vision of nothing. Except the Mysore. What? Yeah. Probably really oughta... Never mind. I was gonna shoot that thing. I guess I will shoot the Mysore then. And what was that? Vasteros? Westeros? How did our Daido lose that much HP? Nuremberg? Nuremberg's annoying. Oh my god. The turret traverse. The turret traverse is so glacial. Alright. Nope, never mind. Gorky. Yeah. I don't really think I can hit that thing now. What about repulse? Maybe New Mexico really isn't that bad. The salvos have been good. I just haven't been able to shoot many of them because this is turning into a blowout, it looks like. Oh, he served on the New Mexico? That's cool. Your great uncle. My grandpa served on a ship, but it's not in the game. It was a destroyer. I believe it was a Sumner class destroyer, but it was in the Korean War.
The ship is on fire.
Is it? I didn't notice that. The ship is on fire. Get some accuracy just in case. I would really like to end this thing in one shot as well. There we go.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Our victory is in sight.
Our victory is in sight. Alright. Well, maybe the New Mexico is not quite as mediocre as I was thinking. Did they buff it or something? I just don't remember it being this accurate and consistent. It's been years since I played it. Well, it might not have been years. Somebody might have asked me to play it at one point in the fairly recent past. I just don't remember it being this consistent. Feels like Arizona. Arizona is this consistent. Apparently New Mexico is, though. I could... Can I finish off Ray Pulse? Might as well use that. Not quite. Don't hit a damn island. That probably is right. Probably if I played a second match, none of the shots would hit. Can we land a bunch on a DD at 12 km? Not really. See, that kind of dispersion is what I was expecting more of. That's not going to hit either. Whoa. Yeah, see, that's more like what I would expect from New Mexico. But there you go. There's your New Mexico game. I don't know how much better I can really do for you than high caliber and 2 dev strikes, you know? That's probably about all I can do. This probably is the most popular battleship at Tier 5, too. Not even bother shooting at that DD. Apparently I'm not allowed to do any damage to it at all. Right, it's turning right there. Oh, no, he's not going to finish that turn. That misses, too. No, he turns the other way. Dev strikes on the cruisers were satisfying, though. If only I had gotten a chance to shoot more at the Omaha and the Nuremberg. There could have been like 4 dev strikes. What is spandalism? Hennessy is more accurate and fires faster. It probably goes slower, though, doesn't it? Well, apparently Gaeta is a better ship than New Mexico, though. But 2000 XP is pretty good. Open these boxes here real quick. Oh, good. I do need more of these commendations, so I can get Waller up to 16.4. Really get the full effect of that nutcase build. Duke of York, Duke of York, Duke of York with Nelson. I don't know about with Nelson, though. What is it? Turret traverse on the thing? Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. This should work. I don't know. People say that Omaha is fun to play. Maybe it is fun to play if you do a lot of... I'm running the RGA mod? God damn it. Why? Oh my god, yeah, I am. Fuck. Well, alright. Is Duke of York the one with the better AP? I think it is. I think it's supposed to have the better AP. Am I wrong? Apparently I haven't played this thing since Concealment Mod was added to Battleships. Imagine running RGA mod. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Why? Better AP. Oh, yes, it does have better pen angles, doesn't it? I might be fucking that up a little bit, though, with the Azerlay Nelson build with the 16, because I think I have Big 7. And if I've got Big 7, that means 16% less AP pen on the thing. That's probably not great. But then again, I think we're top tier, aren't we? So it's not like tier 6 and 5. Oh no, we're bottom tier. Shit. This is a tier 7 match.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
Is the entire enemy fleet going to that other flank? Is there anything here? You get vision of anything? I mean, yeah, the HE Alpha was like 7K with this Big 7. But I think the AP was like 12K. Can we pen a slightly angled anchorage? A little bit. Ah, Błyskawica. Or Błyskawica? Not exactly sure how to pronounce Polish words. Oh my god. Yeah, fire. Yeah. Maybe I should have shot that. Oh, okay, never mind. He's dead. Alright, good. This is not the full healing potential of the heal. I'm gonna do it anyway, though.
Problem solved, sir.
Do it anyway, and we'll drive forward. Is it really? It really is just the anchorage over here, though. Both of the enemy battleships are on the complete other side of the map. I doubt we. Oh no, there is something aside from the anchorage here, but it is a cruiser. Yeah. Okay. The guns are not big enough to be overmatching anchorage. Should switch to the HE. Or wait, what's that? Oh god. One of these things. Okay. You know, it's very hateful. I don't want to shoot at it yet. Maybe I do. Maybe I want to shoot at that. Turn. Turn more. Turn more. Okay, fine. There we go. I don't know why I'm losing my voice. Okay, it's working now. Maybe. I'm gonna get bitch slapped by these planes again. Not if I go dark, ideally. Get on the broad side of that Harlem. Cannot lob. This is gonna be a blowout. Can we get a little vengeance for that very annoying airstrike? When this battle is finished, I assume I'll be surviving till the end. I'd probably be a real hopeless potato if I didn't. But I need to remember to change out RGA for concealment. Well, I mean, it might be bad times if the enemy team was doing anything. But it doesn't seem like they are. Flandra is more broadside than Amalfi is. Shoot at him. I think he's like slowing down. Okay, well.
Enemy battleship sunk.
He's dead. Oh, and then we got a full health Iowa. But Amalfi, though. I don't know if he turned too much that those will all hit the water. Nope, there we go. That's good. I'll turn on the sonar just in case. I don't... It would be an HE Amalfi? Come on. HE Amalfi? You should put sap on that. Run it with sap. Just play the Mogami if you want a heavy HE cruiser at this tier. Tier 7. Just play Mogami. Put sap on the Amalfi. Honestly, I guess Big 7 is not as big of a problem as I thought it might be. Still penning everything. Assuming I do actually have Big 7. Which I probably do. Okay, there we go. There we go. It'd just be better if more shells would hit. All right. Yeah, that was a nice salvo on the flanger. If only he had more HP to take. 75,000 is not fantastic, but Le Terrible. Top of the leaderboard, even though he was shooting his guns to begin with, had nothing for no reason. Weird. Very weird. Well, I'll probably be wrapping up here soon, but I've got a couple more games, and while we're on the subject of British battleships, it's been... Or wait, somebody asked for the Plymouth, actually. I'll do that. One win, 5 losses? Yikes. I don't think it's been that bad for me. Lost a few, I think, but I feel like we've won the majority. I don't know, though. Tierra del Fuego. Beautiful. We don't have any fires, though. But I think after this, it may be time for Charles Martel. Right? Yeah, maybe time for Charles Martel after this one. Oh yeah, I play Vanguard every now and then. I like it. I don't like Veneto, though. Vanguard I do like, though. It's good. There's no DDs. This sucks. This really sucks. But I should be stealthier than everything. Well, that's probably why I had to get a tooth pulled, playing too many British battleships or British ships. That's what fucked up the tooth. It all makes sense now. Thankfully, I never did get the bad dry socket after I got that tooth pulled. The ship had no heal? Yikes. That would be rough.
Enemy force detected.
Access? Do you mean abscess? I didn't have an abscess, but it was infected. Maybe it would have developed into an abscess, but I got on some antibiotics and stopped that infection and then had him pull it. Uh-oh. Brutus is howling.
Smoke screen set.
Sorry if you can hear Brutus crying in the background. He's very sad because he's alone in the living room. Oh no. And he couldn't possibly walk into this room. He's just gonna cry. Oh, now he stopped. Oh, nope, he's still going. Brutus, why don't you come in here, you big baby? No? No, he's not gonna come in here. He's just gonna sit there and pout on the couch. That was really distracting, though. This is not good. But is it worse for me or the Picardy?
Enemy battleship destroyed.
I guess it's worse for the Picardy.
Problem solved, sir.
Problem solved, sir. Take 2 double fires. Two double fires, that's,
Enemy battleship sighted.
I probably need a cavity filled now that you say that. Honestly, it wasn't that bad getting the tooth pulled. It literally didn't even hurt after the first day. Unless I talked too much. Ideally, you don't want to be missing a tooth, though. That is kind of a problem. I'm gonna have to get that addressed at some point. If you miss a tooth and there's a gap for a long time, then the teeth around it can like shift and stuff. You don't really want that. So I'm gonna have to prevent that. It's not a front tooth. I think I'm sort of lucky because it was on the upper part on the right hand side, and like I was very concerned after it got pulled that I didn't want to get dry socket because I've heard that is terrible, but apparently you're much less likely to get dry socket if it's on the top because there's better blood flow up there versus the bottom. I would have thought gravity might have had something to do with it, but not really. Oh, some lag, though. Okay, you know what? Stop shooting the guns. Go dark. Or smoke up.
Main turret severely damaged.
Oh, we don't have any vision now, though.
Problem solved, sir. Smoke screen set.
You like playing Belfast 43 over Hampshire or Plymouth? Fair enough, but Plymouth AP and Hampshire AP, for that matter, is cracked.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Okay, good. Nagato. Why don't you come out of there a little bit more? I don't think I prefer Belfast 43 to Plymouth. I think I like Plymouth more than a lot of other light British cruisers. Yeah, you can put radar on Plymouth, but you'd have to give up the smoke, which, I mean, it can work, but I think if you're gonna do smoke on anything, or radar on any of these light ones, and give up the smoke, probably minnow instead. Mostly because this thing has not good firing angles. It's like the one, oh man, downside. Yeah, enough people put radar on Minnow. I don't think I'd put it on Plymouth because, like, look at how bad these firing angles are. That's mostly why. And also, radar wouldn't have been good for this match. There's, like, nothing to radar. Yeah, we do need caps. I'm gonna get into this one. Hopefully, Nagato's not... Oh, Hipper, I forgot about you.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Surely Nagato's not actually gonna do this, though. He wouldn't want to do this. Would he? Oh, he would. I don't know. I don't know, Nagato. I might die, though. I might not, though. Who knows? Does he have his guns aimed this way? No.
We sank their battleship.
Actually, you know what? I don't really think we need caps. Gonna get him anyway. There's nothing else to do.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Probably not. Bless those two. Actually, we might be in some trouble if those two reds on the other side sink the two blues.
Concentrate fire on the target.
They gonna ram? Is that cruiser and battleship on the other side gonna ram? Oh no. The Turpits just torpedoed that cruiser. Oh, okay. Well, the Colorado gets the Turpits, and then it's just Surrey. Surrey's not that big of a problem. I don't think you need assistance, do you? It's just a Surrey. You're a goddamn American battleship. You can defeat a British cruiser. Just like the Americans defeated the British in the Revolutionary War. We do need to get into the cap. He might be low. We could theoretically lose this if the Surrey sinks him. But I think we probably get into this cap in time. Because he doesn't have the red cap. Oh, wait, there he is. He's like full HP. He's going for the Colorado. But we'll overtake them on points in like 3, 6, 7. Oh no, the Colorado should just kill it. There's no way. Unless the Colorado sails straight at that island and manages to get torpedoed by the Surrey. But even then... I don't know. I feel like this Colorado might be playing into the Surrey's hands. Yeah, look at the Surrey. He's like waiting to ambush. Yeah, he was waiting for that. He didn't single launch him, though. Oh, he probably could have killed the Colorado. But he didn't do the single launch thing. I wish I had Shill. I do, but on PC. Yeah, Plymouth. Not bad. All right, though. It is time for Charles Martel. It is time for Chuck. Because I want to do some things. And then... later on tonight at 7:30 p.m., the real college football season starts for me. I really hope Notre Dame does not lose to Miami. I will be very sad. Then I'll have to read on the internet about how Notre Dame only beat Georgia last year because they didn't have Carson back. Oh no, I'll be done for the day after this battle. Always end with Charles Martel. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, we'll see. I've been debating, I couldn't really mow my lawn because they told me I shouldn't try to do hard labor after I got my tooth pulled. So I really need to mow my lawn. And I was thinking I might do that after this stream. Or I might do it tomorrow. I haven't really decided yet. But I was considering streaming tomorrow on Labor Day. If I do, it'll probably be around noon, but I don't know. Cheering for Thug University tonight because there's no more hated CFB team than the Papists. Oh, what, you don't like Notre Dame? I've been a fan of Notre Dame my whole life. My parents are from South Bend, kind of grew up in the area. But I don't know that Notre Dame is really the most hated team in the sport, are they? Surely Alabama is more hated. They've had more success. And anyway, how can you hate Notre Dame these days? With Marcus Freeman. You gotta like Marcus Freeman. No, I get it, though. Notre Dame fans are obnoxious as fuck sometimes. But, you know, you could say the same about any college football fan base. And Notre Dame fans are deluded in the old days of the glory, but Notre Dame hasn't exactly been super relevant for my entire life to be perfectly objective about it. Now, these days, though, these days, Marcus Freeman might be returning them to the glory days. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. Oh, Golden Gophers, huh? All right. I never went to Notre Dame, of course. I just grew up in the area, so went to the campus a lot when I was a kid. Saw plenty of games in the stadium. In fact, this season I've got tickets to a game in November. I think it's the Navy game, actually. No, I'm from Michigan. My parents are from South Bend, Indiana. And I just kind of grew up going there. All my grandparents lived in South Bend. And I worked in South Bend for a long time. In fact, I worked at a supermarket that was more or less on Notre Dame's campus. They always, all the students always came and bought all their food from there. And like the tailgaters for game days and stuff. Fort Branch, Indiana? Never heard of it. No, I didn't go to Notre Dame. That would have been expensive. I just, I went to the campus a lot as a kid for games and stuff. Oh man, I suppose you could say Notre Dame was sort of responsible for my paychecks for a while. I mean, the only reason that supermarket I worked for was successful was because of how close it was to the campus. Shit, am I dead to Picardy? He doesn't even shoot at me? What the fuck is this? Torigo? How am I alive? This is like the worst. Yeah, school loans are. You probably need like $50K a semester if you went to Notre Dame. They are not cheap.
Torpille à tribord.
Yeah, this is the end, but I'm debating on streaming tomorrow as well since it's Labor Day, you know? I might. I'll tell you what else I'm curious to see tomorrow. But it won't be till really late at night. Well, not really late, but all right, you know what? We're gonna go to the... I won't have that be the last match because that sucked. We'll go up to the OP version. I'm really curious to see how the University in North Carolina debuts tomorrow. I don't know what to expect with Bill Belichick being the coach. It could be great or it could be like a fiery train wreck. I'm highly skeptical. It's not like Bill Belichick exactly set the world on fire. with the New England Patriots after Tom Brady left and then went and got a Super Bowl with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I'm continually surprised when I see teenagers, or I don't know, if you're not in 8th grade yet, are you even a teenager, but you're playing this game? 70K a semester, Jesus H. Christ. 140K a year. I don't know what to expect. Isn't like aren't there like 70 people that they got on their team that are from the transfer portal? Like he put together a team out of nowhere, out of the transfer portal. And I don't know. Last time somebody put together a team out of the transfer portal, I feel like they went 2-10. That was Florida State. That game was so fun to watch yesterday. I was like, I want to watch the Florida State-Alabama game. Florida State, maybe they'll be good. Maybe they can give Alabama a run for their money. I didn't expect them to be like as dominant as they were. And then I was just dismayed watching the LSU and Clemson game. I don't want to see Brian Kelly have success. And I was like, fuck, their defense is good. Yeah, it is the lay of the land these days. I don't know, I'm just so skeptical, but you're probably right. If the Tar Heels do well, I mean, would it be in spite of Bill Belichick? He is the coach. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. Don't be broadside to Alaska. It's bad for your HP. Why did he take so long to shoot? Oh, he still Citadels the shit out of me, though. American Cruiser AP. It is nasty, nasty stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Wow. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Just pretend that didn't happen. Is Charles Martel available again yet? No? Alright. You know what we'll do then? We'll end this stream with a game in the... Is it back? Kinda don't want to play Henry. No. Okay. We'll end the stream with Henry. I still have yet to play War Tales. I probably should. Oh, shit. I just bumped the mic with my elbow. Musashi. No. This will be the last battle. This is the last battle of this stream, regardless of what happens. I always like to end with a French cruiser, mostly the Charles Martel, but sometimes it doesn't work out, so plan B is Saint Louis and plan C is Henri. Yes, indeed. Don't worry, though. This is not like a Spartan Elite 43 situation where he's like, I just want one good game to end the stream, and 3 hours later. I will try not to get dev struck. No promises, though. It could happen. It could happen, but Minegumo, Velos, Z52. GK's not gonna dev strike me, right? Columbo could. Vermont could. Why do these people shoot their guns? Well, I might stream for a while tomorrow. We'll see. If I do, it'll be at like noon Eastern.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
All right, don't get dev struck by Columbo HE. Good thing it was HE too. That could have been bad.
Problème résolu, chef. Boost des moteurs activé.
Vermont is
Foyer ennemi repéré.
pretty scary. Ooh. Does he have him in sonar? All right. That's how you want to start. I didn't suspect Columbo would be shooting HE. You know? You don't really think that that's ever going to happen.
Point principal sérieusement endommagé.
You would expect a Columbo to shoot AP. You know? I would, anyway.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
What happened to it, anyway? Turn back around? What is it doing? Oh, now it shoots the AP. So does Vermont. Vermont AP can overmatch me. What the fuck? Oh, and he DCP'd too. Good. Just in time for this. Oh, and he goes dark. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Now that I got that permafire, maybe I shouldn't be pushing my luck. Since I am apparently the only thing any of these ships can shoot at right now. Better not to push the luck. There we go. I don't know why. Why can't they shoot at this guy?
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Vermont is fat. Thick, as they say. Still burning, too. That's good. Oh, the DD. Our DD is nowhere to help with this. Wait, where did he go then? If he was spotting me there and now he's... Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's lucky. Oh, we don't Get vision of the Carno. Reacquire that Carno. Colbert? Come on, Carno. Ah, man. He moved. I could have had AP on that broadside, and it would have probably really hurt. It would have probably been pretty nice. I think at least nothing can spot me here, thank God. Wait a minute. Can I actually hit that Colbert with AP from here? He's like dead in the water, right? I might not have enough range. It's like just at... now I am spotted by what? Oh my God, it works. Okay, can we survive here? Can we go dark? Please? Thank the Lord. Why am I the only one with any kills? There have been 2 ships sunk, and I sunk both. Would you like to participate in the battle? Apparently it does.
Boost des moteurs activé.
That Carno, can it... Ooh. Maybe. I don't know if it's too angled or... No? It did shoot back though. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. It's amazing. Probably dead soon though. Glad this Vermont, or was that the GK that shot? I think we are gonna lose this though. Unless our Z46 can somehow really wipe the floor with these 2 enemy DDs, but it doesn't seem likely. And then our other DD, the gearing, is all the way up in here for some reason. He's an I-8. Why is he there? No one knows. And somehow I don't think Preußen is going to be very helpful. Well, that was a good shot on GK, I guess. Is Napoli spotting me? Yeah. Oh, I was not expecting that to happen. Well, he did get lobbed right over that island. All right, well, How are Preußen and Vermont gonna do? Not good. Oh, meanwhile, we got this stealthy guy over here launching his widespread torpedoes. Maybe one hits the Vermont. Yeah, that's what I would think. You'd want BA Montana and Hoshino. Does even one of these torps hit? Maybe this one? Oh, he got one. And then this second set does nothing. Well, probably would have been good if this full HP gearing was contesting a cap somewhere, but I'd say this is gonna be a loss. Oh, Ancient Lesbians. I remember this name. This was one of the names that stands out to you if you ever see it. Ancient Lesbians. Is the Preußen saying it needs help? I don't think it does. I don't think it does need help. Oh, it's going all right. This is the last game. I just kind of want to see what the leaderboard looks like. Did he fire HE at the Napoli? Did he fire HE? He must have it loaded in anticipation of the DDs, but if he had fired AP, I think that was HE. He might have dev struck the Napoli. Not that it matters, because they look like they're going to focus him down to nothing. And then once they kill him, it'll be like 2 seconds till they win. Gdansk is just dumb. Kaba's just fun to play. I wouldn't call it like the greatest DD at the tier. It's just fun. And it does help to, I don't know where I was going with this now, actually. Wow, Preußen misses Napoli. Why is he still shooting HE? Okay, I get it if you had it chambered for the DDs. But when he's that flat broadside to you, why would you still do it? These ancient lesbians just don't have wisdom, I guess. Well, yeah, that's a sad note to end it on. How did this session even go? The last 3 battles. Oops, that's not what I want. Last 3 battles in a row are probably losses. Oh no, we won in the Charles Martel. Wow, and somehow I'm 2,000 XP and like 4th on the leaderboard, even though I instantly sunk. San Luis we lost. That's 21 games. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 out of 21, I think that was. That's good, actually. What is that? 16 divided by 21. 76. 76% win rate. So that was... Oh, no, I didn't fix the Duke of York. That is a good point. That is a good point. Duke of York. Fix that immediately before I forget, because I will forget. Fix the Duke of York situation. There we go. There we go. It's fixed now. Now it has proper concealment of 11.7. There we go. It is fixed. But that is definitely it for me today. How long have we been going? Like 4 hours. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. No promises on that. But if I do, it'll be at noon Eastern time. Otherwise, I'll see you next week on Sunday again. Maybe a little bit later in the day than this one was. But thank you for all tuning in. Have a great rest of your weekend. And whether it's Monday or next week or in some video, I'll see you later. Goodbye.